Okay, so I'm gonna do Fallout 4 now. You just give me 1 second, kind of figuring stuff out too, 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 figuring stuff out too. Okay, 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 okay. See, so, see, so, see, just give me 1 second. 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 Okay, I moved to a different room, so moved to a different room, so moved to a different room, so still figuring stuff out, figuring stuff out, figuring stuff out, figuring stuff out, figuring stuff out. I am back. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm oh yeah, I'm testing stuff, so oh yeah, testing stuff, so oh yeah, testing stuff, so oh yeah, testing stuff. Why is it so crazy? All right. Still need to. I need to see what all my settings are. I think I might just have to move it like closer and then just lower the volume. Let's see. Is this doing good here? It's a little. Let's see. Pop for a second. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, that sounds good to me. I'm just gonna turn it down just a little bit more. Okay, let's see if this is good. All right, that sounds good to me. So, okay. Thanks for bearing with me. Um, it's still a little cracky. I don't know why it was so much better at the other spot. Let's see, does this make any difference? Testing, testing. Okay, so that's clear, but it's much louder. Okay. Um, let's try this. Okay, how are we doing here? Is this good? No, that's definitely not as good as the other. Okay. We good here? That's not bad to me. It's just test war, testing. Okay, that sounds good. I don't know why the noise suppression sounds a lot worse for some reason, but okay, we're running with it. Sounds good to me. I might need to see if I want to use a different program too, because I don't think I really have another option for noise suppression for that, but see, I just want to make sure that the game audio is balanced. And then should be good. Let's see. Just go into it for a second. Okay. 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 So is this balanced enough? Okay, that sounds good to me. Okay, it's echoing because I was listening to it, but okay. We're gonna move forward with this. I might have to do like a deep dive into what works and what doesn't work, but let's see, was this the character I was on? Pretty sure it was. Is it? Oh, it should be. If it's level 8, I think that's right. But yeah, thanks for tuning back into the stream. I appreciate it.
Have a nice day.
I didn't for a while because we were kind of moving between places in college. So I've moved back home now for the summer. So we should be good to go here, but I still need to... The nice thing about there was that I kind of had the whole studio stuff all set up, so might take a second, like, hopefully I'll do some more work on it before stream tomorrow, and I can listen back to this one and see exactly how I can fix that. But I just wanted to get a stream in today, even if it's not exactly perfect. Okay, where are we going? Find Nick Valentine. Do you want to do that now? My armor sucks. I think I might just explore some places to get fusion cores. I don't know though. Ooh, we could do Paladin Dance quest. Let's do the Brotherhood one since we're gonna do ally with the Brotherhood on this run. Let's go there. Oh, Piper's with us. That's right. Okay.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Is the doctor here? Yes. I might just not do that quest with the Earl Sterling one.
New file to open.
Because
You have a legitimate
when I did that on the last game, I like just locked myself out of ever using the doctor at Diamond City, which is so bad. So
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
we just need our diseases out of here.
Got knocked around.
You look fine, but wait. Yeah, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
Yes. Heal my disease.
All done. Any other complaints?
No, sir.
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Okay. So let's just go there. We should be fine because we'll have Piper, and I think Piper comes along. Like, I think you keep your companions. But we'll also have Dance. And it is pretty early, so we won't get any like crazy spawns, like just legendaries left and right or anything like that. So that's a win. And also I've started, in addition to the clips I've been uploading to the YouTube, I'm gonna put YouTube Shorts on there as well now. So I released a bunch of the clips that I already had on the YouTube. I cut those into shorts and uploaded those today, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm still playing around with whether I want to schedule any of the clips to like be uploaded after when I make them, or if I just want to publish everything at once. But I'll just kind of see what works. So still just kind of figuring stuff out. But I figure the more stuff I make, the more we can get. So we'll just keep moving with that. I think these are like it's like not rendering in for a distance there. Okay, but mostly for this character I wanted to get power armor and be a power armor user, so I need more fusion cores first, and I need to upgrade, I think science was what I was looking for. Unless I think I might have gotten science 1, yeah. Isn't there one that makes fusion cores last longer? Nuclear physicist. Yeah, that would be very helpful to have. But I'd have to be level 14 for that anyway. So don't need to do that right away. Do have plenty of ammo at least, so. What am I carrying that weighs so much? We have a ton of junk. For literally no reason. Okay.
Hey.
You say the
Piper can just have all the junk. Oh, and I have a shotgun.
word.
I don't know if I need that. If I end up needing any more inventory space, I'm just gonna drop the shotgun. I think that's like 10-ish pounds.
You gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back.
Also, I feel like the lighting is... I played with the lighting a little bit, but I feel like it's a little strange. It's different. Hopefully I'll have all the kinks worked out after the stream tonight, but I'll definitely have it improved tomorrow. A lot of screws, which is great. More screws. See anything in here? Caps. Is there pre-war money? Yeah. We will take that.
Couldn't part with anything, could they?
Piper's making highly intelligent comments the whole time.
Oh yeah? Is that why you were whining like a baby when I picked you up?
I thought that was Piper again, but it wasn't. Who's the Brotherhood Squad? Okay.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Let's drop all our junk in Piper's inventory again. There we go. Carry quite a lot. Didn't mean to take the blowtorch or that. Get him out of here. Alright, is there anything else to loot here? Oh, there's like
Sorry about the other guy.
this room. And I think there's a cell downstairs? I think that has a couple things.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Yes. That's not the cell. It's like in here. Is it further down? Oh, I didn't go in here though. Take that. There's a ton of good junk in here. Just an insane amount of things.
Hey.
What can I do?
I think that's it. Okay. Hello,
Paladin
Aladdin.
dance.
Ready to move out?
Ready?
Outstanding.
I'm so ready.
Follow
Oh, I
me.
forgot the huge
Try not to
bowler
lag
hat.
behind.
That's how normal people exit the door. Just run into it for a second. Oh, get to load again. Who doesn't love loading in Fallout 4? It's just a classic. Certified Fallout 4 classic. Alright. Let's move out. I know there's a couple scripted encounters with Paladin Dance, but honestly,
Take this alley. Follow me.
we could just kill everything by just like following him and letting him kill everything. But I don't think anything's that bad. Oh, I just remembered I remember there's like at least a couple frag mines on this route, and I remembered that I need to get sneak because I hate frag mines.
We should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge.
It's basically a phobia in Fallout 4.
Police station is a risk. But getting that
There's at least a
transmitter
couple
up
over
and
there. Yeah.
running will be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them. Short-lived.
It's just this one. That's a frag mine.
We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be
Okay, I think that's it.
so it's our job
As far as mines go. Ammo, always nice. It's like the friction looks weird. It's gonna make Dance wait for me the whole time, just looting everything. Oh, there's not a whole lot in there. Oh, this he's going crazy. What's in the bus? Hyper, what? Huh? Hyper's paranoid. Look at all these friendly guys. I got annihilated instantly. I definitely shot Paladins. Okay, I'm a little rusty. I can feel it. What are you shooting at? There we go. Okay, we're getting back into it.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first of this Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 200 teams
Rip Brahmin.
looking gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge
that is so interesting, Dance. Please keep telling me about whatever you're talking about.
As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland.
I'm gonna turn the voiceover up a little bit.
Been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
I haven't even listened to him make this speech that often, and it's still boring. It's ArcJet. We're almost there.
You see that? I wish it hadn't come to that.
They were flies, Piper. It's okay. Oh. We're gonna memorize all of Piper's lines instantly. Hopefully we can get, I feel like there's like at least one fusion core in ArcJet, but hopefully we can get a couple. It's over here. This isn't a vertibird, but it's a, I think there's a name for these planes, but I don't remember what it is. Is there stuff over here? I thought there was something here. Oh, I see some buddies down there. I have Molotovs I can just chuck at them. Yeah. Woo. There's guys over there too. What are you? What are those guys? Oh, super mutants, I think.
What was that? Here's trouble!
About to say, did that really not hit that guy? Good thing is that this ammo is basically free, so... Hey, Piper, get out of the way. Goodness.
Oh, now I'm mad! Still here?
Super mutants definitely went down here. Oh, they're up there still. What? How? What? He's just standing still for like 10 seconds and then just all of a sudden just moves. Random Mirelurk. Okay, let's go dance. I definitely did not leave you waiting there for way too long. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. This music is so haunting.
Paladin dance.
Listen up.
Paladin
We do this
dance.
clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood. Oh, that's literally not.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Alright, let's shoot up some synths.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash.
Paladin dance is
ignoring the
based.
damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated
Where are you facing?
security's already been dealt with.
I see that.
I see that.
Damn it, I was hoping to avoid
The
this.
hat is so
Look at
big.
the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synths. Scared of synths?
It sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared. Now, let's move out.
raccoon
This
tube.
place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in.
Well, I might
After
take
we're
all
done
of it,
here,
so...
I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
I still see a couple pieces of salvage, like, literally nothing in this room. It's like one fire
Looks
extinguisher.
like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Reconnoiter? He's just trying to impress me with his
Better days, hasn't it?
large words. Okay, Piper, we're gonna see how much... This one of the... Does this have something in it? Aluminum? No.
Heads up.
How much can you carry, Piper? Let's see. Oh, wow.
What? No.
Security's too tight.
Piper's mule skills are impressing me. What? You can change the password? That's crazy. Time to open the door. Ooh. Did I not get a single piece of XP for that? That's kind of messed up. I like one of these guys I put so much into. Okay. Let's calm down.
I don't think we're alone.
I don't think we're alone. Yeah, that's probably a good assumption. Dang. Just like camping over there.
Maintain your position.
No thanks. I politely decline that. Okay, come on, Piper.
Back and scrappy for you.
Long live the Brotherhood. Multiple hidden targets. Take them down. I found them.
Oh my gosh.
Back to hell.
Back to hell? Or synths from hell? I really need to be able to unlock anything that's more than novice locked.
Nice.
There's so many things I need to upgrade though. Definitely focusing on the non-frag mines first. I want to do an automatic weapons build on this character, so
Damn synths have compromised most of the
because I
facility.
did rifles last time.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Oh, 4 shot. Didn't need that. Who puts 4 shotgun shells in a whole canister like that? Why? If nothing else, the amount of junk from this is so good.
Got it.
Some- Oh shoot. my bad, guys. I was for some reason since the I didn't alt tab back into
Excellent.
what's it called? Streamlabs. So the chat was not updating, but we good now. Okay.
Heads up.
This is a highly experimental stream. Tomorrow's will be much more polished. Ooh, a novice lock safe. Pile, no!
Yes.
Classic. Okay. Do I have any more junk? No. Is that a real terminal? It is. It's like, huh? News. NEWS. Oh, we're too good. Installed new terminal in Reinhardt's office. He's demanding some serious security on it now that we got the Mars shot contract. Not sure if he's being paranoid, if he's got a real reason to worry. Setting up with the best we got. I'm convinced Reinhardt is paranoid. He's had me put in automated security turrets in the main hallway outside his office. I think we were working for the military instead of just the United States Space Administration. How's that different? It's like NASA. Constantly bugging me that the mainframe keeps running out of space. Ordered some more storage. We're running out of room down here. And Brent came down and we pulled all the video. Want him to make him backups, demanded the originals. No idea what he's doing with them and I don't want to know. Wow, this guy's super committed to his job. Whoops. I hit caps lock. Fat fingered it. Why do I have circuitry? Oh, for one of the... That's one of the power armor repair things. Okay. It's like, why do I have circuitry tagged? Usually I don't need that much circuitry, but... Makes sense. I think it's like just the chest piece for now. Either the chest piece or the head, the helmet. One of those is the one that needs circuitry to repair it, but all the other ones are good. Piper is sprinting around here like a madwoman. Okay.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
I already have one microscope, so I think I should be good there. Just take the clock right off the wall.
Yes.
Ooh. Floor safe. Mars shot program. Why couldn't you have something that was like, this unlocks the floor safe? This button to unlock the floor
Entry
safe.
doors ahead.
I would have
Your
appreciated
final
that.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Oh, that was his light. Why does he keep turning it on and off? What are you doing, Dance? Throwing me off here.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Wow. Rocket engine. Ooh, ah. Rocket engine.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now.
My gosh, you
Find
can
a way to
talk
get the
while you're
facility's
walking.
Power back online.
I
There
wonder.
has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance and off the main chamber. I'll remain here. Watch our backs.
Ever fall down like half the stairway? Just heard a grunt of pain. Ooh, the junk
Yes.
jet.
Blue, come on. Let me
Look alive.
carry something.
I will. Ah, junk jet might weigh too much. Well, she can carry a lot. How much does the shotgun weigh? Let's drop that. Get it out of here. Yikes, we just can't carry anything.
Or you cripple yourself.
Look
She
alive.
can carry some ammo, I guess. Oh, not enough at all.
Away.
I guess we'll just Dang it! I need to upgrade so many things. And this character sucks when they're not in power armor. Okay, at least we got at least one fusion core, so we can do power armor now. S-A-S-H. S-A-S-H. B-E-D-S. D-S. B-E-D-S. S-A-S-H. Nope. That was gonna be it. That one. Okay. Start the auxiliary generators.
Engine core power restored.
I like this little voiceover guy.
Sweet.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted.
We're starting the engine, baby.
Countdown. 5, 4.
Sorry, Dance. I had to do it.
3, 2,
I'm not just standing there. I'm doing very important work.
1.
Look. Look at this.
Engine firing.
Nice. Oops. I forgot it was also in this
Test
hallway.
firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
It's pretty shocking. I feel like it would not be 96%, but that's just me.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Got
The
cooled
voice
by those
acting.
flames.
So
Thanks
good.
to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still
Oh.
alive.
Dance
have
is
a way
getting
to get
down.
to the
His leg is insane. Okay. Wow, now I can use the elevator. That's crazy. All this for an elevator. Actually, we haven't even gotten the deep range transmitter yet, I don't think.
Hold up. I think
Hello.
we found you.
Where?
Combat
What?
initiated.
Oh, they're over
By
there.
order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
I was trying to turn the light off while aiming, but I guess you can't do that.
You held your own there, Blue.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after
Okay.
the transmitter as well.
Oh,
Get out. We'll take the service
it was
elevator.
right there. Dang it, I literally have... Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Sanctuary. I have just too much stuff. I really don't want to leave any of this behind. Oh my gosh. Is there I thought there was a desk fan somewhere there it is. Okay, where is... Let's see what I can afford to drop. Like Nuka-Cola. You can just do that, and then like... What else do we have? Is there apparel that weighs anything? I could drop a couple Molotovs. I don't even really like those. Let's go.
Going up.
What? How did you get here?
Let's move out.
Oh my gosh. The loot is too fat. I can't possibly carry all this loot. Oh. Oh. Where did you come from, Piper? Oh, he's gonna give me the...
Well, that could have gone.
He's gonna give me the laser pistol, the laser rifle too.
On smoother, but mission accomplished.
I suppose that's it then.
Not necessarily. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation.
The deep-range
I think you'll find this
transmitter.
weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Let's go. Problem is it weighs 5 pounds.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at
He's
us.
proposing.
Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or
He thinks he
you could
sounds all
join the
slick.
Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world.
Make
So,
my mark on the world.
What do you say?
Yes.
I'd be honored to join.
We're doing it.
Yeah, is honored the word?
That's what I wanted.
Piper will come around.
Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Let's go. Hey, that was a lot of XP. Okay, what can we afford to drop? We need 6 pounds of stuff that I don't need. I can honestly just do the microscope. And road leathers that we don't even, that's not even a thing that we have. I'll just drop those. How much do those? I'm wearing road leathers. Get the Molotovs out of here. Actually, can I take one of them? Yes, okay. Alright, we're going to Sanctuary. I really need to get home plate set up, but I think I'll do that once we, oh my gosh. Once I get the, let me just see what my special is. 4597, ooh, Christmas 7? Oh, because it's alcohol, okay. But I was saying, ooh, is there fusion cores here? I think there's a fusion core here. Yes. Also a stingwing. And the blood. Is that another stingwing? Please don't kill me. Where'd you go, buddy? Where is he? Whoa! Okay. One of them went over there. Here, somewhere. I have no idea where. Are there mines in here? Ah! Ah!
Attached?
I'm gonna have a genuine mental illness due to the frag mines in this game. Okay, now we can't carry even more. Great. Let's just drop oil is probably our least valuable resource.
Hey,
Probably
Need
have
3
something I can
pounds.
use.
Oil, oil, oil. Actually, the aluminum canister kind of... yeah, that's not bad. What do we not need? Really don't need that. That's half. Don't need that at all. That's 1.5. It's like almost 2. And then what else can we take? Don't need that. That's 2.5. And that's like 3. Should be really close at least. What else was I gonna drop? A light bulb? Can I just not do math? Oh, I think they weigh more than 3. How much do they weigh? 4. I very clearly can't do math somehow. I'll just drop these. I don't even care. Get them out of here.
Now what
Yeah, we really showed that Stingwing, who's boss. Made him run away and then shot his wings off. There's a behemoth around there. I don't really want to get that close. Well, I don't know if there's a behemoth there, but it's definitely like assumed that a behemoth did that. Little like car Stonehenge. It's pretty cool. Car hinge. We're not that far from Sanctuary. Why? Why? Why would you be there? Why? Okay, we're swimming. It's Papa Radix. Need more water. We're gonna get so irradiated from this. What? And we got a disease. That's so good. That's just amazing. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing else between us and... Is this the wicked shipping thing? I know this is nearby. The fleet lockup or whatever? Yeah. I really can't loot anything, so we're going to just run past it. Gorski cabin. Did I already kill the ghouls? I forgot. Or is this the bear place? I don't know where this is.
Blue, we're not alone here.
I know that.
Found them and they do not look friendly.
Is there a bear here?
Hey, Hey, they're here.
Ooh. Ranger cabin.
Nice.
Okay, it's not that creepy. I really want this hot plate. We're taking it. I don't care. Oh! Oh!
Hey.
Piper.
Don't mind the clutter.
It's literally all you have in your inventory is clutter. How much is it? It's 3 pounds, right? Yeah. Oh, she could just take it. What? Okay, so we had 2 pounds to give, I guess. Oh well. I guess it just never transferred from me to her.
What was that?
Come on. Oh, don't run away.
There you are.
I am not hitting anything.
Picked on the wrong
Oh boy.
people today.
How? What? More flies over there too. Oh my gosh! Why? Why would this happen to me? Okay. The worst timing ever. Why are they both here? Get these bugs out of here, bro. What is going on? I can see you guys over there.
Blue, we're not alone here. I see you.
Oh my gosh. Why do they have so much health? I have literally zero aim. Just hit the thing. Oh my gosh. That was incredibly sloppy. Okay, we just need to get level 12 and then we have... Okay, why are there... Why? Why would this be what's here? Why? That's my only question, is why? Why? But why? Oh, he's cooking up some drugs. Okay, at least we can drop off all our junk here and see if I might be able to make some upgrades for power armor. Oh, my infection is spreading. How lovely is that? Get over here, Piper. Oh.
Hey.
Where to? Help yourself.
I will have... No, almost all of it. I wish there was a way to take all junk instead of just take all. That's really what I want to do, but...
That's in better shape than I expected.
You know what, Piper? You're in better shape than I expected. That's a... I'm complimenting you. I can do that at times. Okay, let's see what we can get. Please communicate... Ooh, Model C? Ooh, very nice. And you just might as well. Let's see, do we want to paint... What do we want to paint this? Explosive shielding? That's not even really that good. I'll probably keep those less upgraded until I can make one that's actually really good. Increases strength. Titanium plating. That would be really nice. That's not even that big of a difference, though. Lead plating. Prism shielding's the best. Yeah, let's save up for that one. Should be able to upgrade all of this, though. Perfect. T45C. Why am I, like, just heavily infected right now? Let's pick a better headlamp. Need rank 2 science to make any of these. Okay. We're going to fight the Institute. I recommend Prism Shielding. Yeah, I saw Prism Shielding. I think that one looks the best. Because, it basically, like, the regular upgrades just give you more, ballistic and, what's it called? Energy resistance. So more energy resistance is clearly the best for what I would look for. Let's see. Let me see what I can carry with this. $205, so we should be able to get a lot of stuff. I want to take the stuff that isn't junk first. Well, we might be able to take all the junk that I want, at least. Actually, I'm gonna break some of these heavier items down. We have a ton of screws. I'm just gonna break everything up that's one or more, and I'm gonna fill those up too, actually. Okay, everything else should be fine the way it is. Let's scrap some of these. Sort by weight. Just have a ton of fans. Don't walk in my fans, please. I need all of those. Oh, that wasn't even most of the fans. I think that'll all stack though, so that's easy. There we go. I'll just have one more. Toy car and serpentine. I think the cans are just better as cans, actually. Alright. And let's fill up the milk bottles with some water. Oh, there's another fan. How lovely. So now it's just all down to components. Slaughtering everything in the Institute because I'm bored. Yeah, I've done that before. I actually did a playthrough where I did a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas once where I just killed every single player, or not player, but like NPC that you see, and just like see if you can beat the game that way, and I think you actually can, so. Because I think I counted House as not an NPC, so. Ooh, the Tesla rifle, that one's cool. The Tesla rifle has a very cool design, and it's also great. 3 more money. 49 screws, that's so huge. I'm just thinking of anything that I would need. But this should be enough for, at least starting out. And I think Piper could carry all of this stuff. We can probably carry it by ourselves. Oh yeah, so I can get even more stuff, actually. Just take that, and I don't know why I would need bone, but we could just take it. Okay, that should be good. Where's Piper at? Did I get one more bottle? I thought I had a bottle. Yes. Maybe it was a couple? It was definitely just the Gwyneth Ale ones. Okay. Piper, where are you at? Oh, she's over there. I might get some power armor, like, paint mods or something, too. Just because I usually don't have any, because I don't use power armor that much, but...
Looking for something specific?
Now that I'm basically doing a power armor run, it would be cool. Oops. I want to keep all the things that I want to sell, at least. She can carry so much. I'm used to just dog meat stuff, which is like, he cannot carry that much at all. Dang. Okay. Piper's inventory is almost full. I don't think I took my valuables out of here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Why is my... That sucks. Oh, it's the Brahmin. Let's go. It wasn't Kyle after all. He's fine. See, I'm gonna go back just to... Oh. I'm gonna go to Diamond City. I should have enough money for home plate. I'm just worried I'll run out of fusion core charge if I sprint all the time, but I kind of have to because I have to get there. I can't just not run. Should be pretty smooth going down here, though. This infection is crazy. I did not think it would be damage this regular. I need to see if there are any vendors with fusion cores at Diamond City too. And I want to focus on that perk as well, just so that we can get more use out of it, because 50% longer is like a huge amount. Will make a massive difference. Let's see if the Drumlin Diner has any. Like, what was that? I don't know. Thought I heard something. Trudy, what you got for me?
Excuse me.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Let's see what you got, Trudy. So some nice junk items, but no fusion cores. Okay. That's all I really cared about. Oops.
Hey, something's happening. Blue, we're not alone here. I see you! Blue, you still hear somewhere.
You couldn't hit one of those shots,
Watch
Piper?
out.
I'm gonna see what's in that government little bunker thing. Might be. I know any military stuff, usually fusion cores tend to be close. It's an iBot. Hello, sir. Oh, it might be behind here, though. Nope, it's novice. So we can get it. Is that another desk fan? Oh, no, it's not. I got my hopes up. Mood. M-O-O-D. M-O-O-D-C-A-N-P.
There we go.
There we go. Feet. Oh my gosh. The password was feet?
Hey,
A bunch of degenerates. It's a pretty mid room. What is that? Oh, I think there's like gunners over there. Oh shoot, I haven't been in here yet, I don't think. Well, there's no one here, I guess. I guess that's a good thing. Wicked shipping. I really need to fix this infection. How much do I have? A lot of antibiotics. I don't want to use my last one. I can make it at Diamond City. We'll be there momentarily. Man, these fusion cores burn through so quick. I'm going to have to refill these regularly. Is there one? I feel like there's one here. In like the... If it's anywhere, it would be in the main building right there. But I do have a lot of rad resistance because I have a power armor, so I should be fine to sneak in.
What a pile of scrap. You get it.
That's so funny, Piper. Oops.
That That's it.
Ching. Piper likes when I break and enter into various locations. It's her favorite thing. Dang it. There's definitely not a fusion core in there. Okay, we're almost there though. That did use up like half a fusion core though, just to go there. Which isn't great. Let's keep heading down. Armor. What's going on over here? Oh, there's raiders. I don't want any part of this. I think I'm okay. I have no health and I'm infected. Get away from me, I'm highly infectious. You'll regret it. Well, this music is very dark and brooding. Dang, the infection's going crazy. I know I used to always play with Diamond City Radio, but it is really good. It's like a vibe for sure, but unfortunately YouTube does not really like it that much. So maybe they like it too much. But I did try, I think, 2 streams where I did that, and I couldn't put the VOD up because it was like, you'll get copyrighted. So like even Twitch wouldn't keep the VOD.
Hey.
Who's there?
No one's here. This is not a very inconspicuous individual. I feel like you would notice this person. But that's just me. Oh, I didn't clear out Hangman's Alley, that's right. Like, who is that? The doctor's probably not even here, because it's late. I guess it's early, it's 3:46 a.m. Is this Cricket? Okay. Oh my gosh, it didn't work the first time, so I just drank excessive amounts of water.
Power armor. Only way to travel.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Hi.
I do.
Got a hankering for melting face?
Why did she just
I'm your
not
girl.
talk to me?
Let's see what you got.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
These. Holding one of these. Let's see what we can sell here. Oh, does she have any? Oh, she has fusion cores. They cost so much money, though. Oh, boy. Okay, we can sell those. 960 caps.
Make a
At
move
least the
and I'll
pay is
end you.
terrible.
Move it all end you. The scariest caravan guard you ever done seen. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second, but I gotta go real quick. We back. Let's see what the... Oh, there's the other doctor. You have marvelous bone structure. Say the thing, say the thing.
Doctor?
You have marvelous
Yeah.
bone
Do
Stop by
I?
the mega surgery
Ooh,
sometime.
thank you. My bones look great from in here. Is this the public occurrences one? Get the latest issue of public occurrence. I literally unlock nothing by doing that. I don't care. What do I even do? Do I have enough? No, it's definitely more carry weight than I can have usually. Is there anything else I can sell?
We're always open. We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell
Thank you, Percy.
everything.
I'm delighted with you.
From everyone. Always.
I'll take a look, sure.
Excellent.
I'd sell pre-war money. Killing every single traveling trader because they're all Institute informants. Gotta just take them out at the source. I don't even know if I have enough money to get all this. To get home plate. I think I'm just gonna sit and wait here until
Hey, you were in the paper, right?
the doctor gets
200 years
back.
old. Looking pretty good for your age.
Thank you, sir. I wonder if I can wait if I'm over encumbered. I wonder if it thinks about that. Oh, I can. Dude, 6 should be enough. Little known fact, your infection actually doesn't affect you if you're sitting down and waiting, so... Cram.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended. Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Ceiling fan is too tall.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Maybe
Got
just
roughed
health,
up.
because I need to
Great
save as much
bruises,
money as I can.
But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
I might have to sell my precious gold bars.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Off you go then.
Does Piper have anything
Heads
I
up.
wanted to sell? She does have ammo. You can definitely sell those. I don't want you to have a Molotov, Piper. I'm gonna be honest. I have a bad history with Molotovs. And 308 rounds.
Shoot.
Okay,
Hey, man.
I want your money,
Got a lot of
Solomon.
chems here if you need something to help you
I'm gonna force you to
relax.
buy my
Let's see what you
random
have.
Check it
garbage.
out.
You have no choice. I know I could get more money for these if I wait, but I kind of just have to get some money. $1,400. We need 600 more caps. I'm honestly just gonna sell that. Sell the mine. Sure. Nuka grenade might sell for a lot. Sure. Oh, mentats, we can sell those. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Okay. I take it back.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition. New guy, am I right?
The new guy?
The
Word
new
kinda
guy?
travels fast in Diamond City.
Do I
What
look like
can
a
I
new
say?
guy to you?
Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Does he carry fusion cores? He does. Okay, so I just need to get trading perks, because that's way too expensive for now, but I should definitely be able to sustain my fusion core use with that.
Hey, swatter.
Almost there.
So thirsty.
You there!
Doctor
You need
says
a
I can't drink
genuine,
liquor no more.
authentic, custom-made hickory swat.
Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball history. Right here.
We can sell some of our grenades. And we can sell some of these too. Red X, red away. Ooh, red away goes pretty good. 1984. Literally 1984. Okay.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
The latest hairstyle.
Can I forget, sometimes they
Hey,
lock you into only selling
Got plenty
one
of
kind. I
ramen
think I
meat
can
on
sell
those.
other stuff to her though.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
remember, bloodier is better.
Bloodier is better. Wow. Okay. We can afford it.
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Man, our core is already almost out. Or is that another one? I think we have another one. Yeah, we have a fresh core. But still. We're running out quick. Did Piper not come up the elevator with me? My bad, Piper.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like.
I didn't
with
know
the
people could
interior,
read
and all the
in
tools
this
you need to make
universe.
your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Very nice. I'm now a landowner. I don't know where Piper went. She's just doing her own thing.
Read the public and be prepared.
Oh gosh. Just zoom in.
Chemi-Care cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
Guess I'll drop the power armor for here now.
Hey, I think those Bobroff brothers are looking for you.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
I do need to get local leader so I can get my own what was I saying? Crafting workbenches in here. Just so that I don't have to worry about all that garbage. Okay. Let's just get some quick furniture down. Can't build anything. Okay.
Look alive.
Look alive, Piper. I'm taking everything you own. I think she just needs the press cap.
Look alive.
Just
I just took damage from being
let me
over-encumbered.
know.
And chunk jet, minigun, righteous authority. Okay. So our regular equip load is actually quite low. It's just we're holding an insane amount of things. Piper has better things to do. I see how it is. So let's put a steamer trunk. For... We could just do what I usually do. We could do weapons. Let's do like grenades. What do I usually... Ammo. And then armor can be in this last one. Let's go like that. Okay. Do I really have any ammo to put away? Yeah, we have fusion cells. Why do I have 2 of these pistols? What? I literally have no idea. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're all good on those. I don't think we really have anything else to store. Let's see. Oh, carrot. I'll just eat a carrot. Why not? Oh, I need a thing for valuables too. Sales items. Can have like a. We'll just put stuff in this toolbox. Yeah, let's see. I probably have stuff in here that I want to sell. Gold bars. So I didn't have to sell the gold bars, so that's good. And that's good. Alright, so we're good to go there. What else do I need to do here before? Oh, wow. Hey, I'll take that. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna see if I can get... Ooh, missiles. Oh, that's huge. 4 fusion cores in there. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna see if I can just buy 1 or 2 more fusion cores before we go to rescue Nick. But now we can just go straight there, because we have a huge amount of fusion cores now. Put mines there. I am gonna use grenades a lot. Let's keep the pistol there. Don't need that. And we can put our ammo in here. That weight was like all the the missiles. Dang it, I hit caps lock again. Okay. Let's throw our pre-war money back here. And the spoon, the single spoon in there. Oh! Piper, why? Okay, let's see, do I need any more levels of charisma? No, we're good. We could just, I just need both of those to get crafting benches in our little hideout. Do I need to repair these at all? No, we're good. I am gonna heal my radiation
I hear
though.
there's a bar in the old theater district.
How much money do I have?
It's for
We have
raiders
enough.
only.
Hey, Doc.
Don't dally. If you're here to be
Clear
examined,
as you.
let's get you examined.
Yeah. Take a look at
Yeah.
me, Doc.
Now,
I need
go over your
examination.
symptoms, one at a time.
Think I soaked up some
I'm
rads
feeling
out
too
Blood
radical.
pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up.
Tink tink. Oh, he didn't even pull it out?
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
And let's just heal it up too.
there. Hurting all over, Doc.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about infections. Let's see if I need any more
Hold
water.
on. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
Take better
It's the
care
only
of yourself
other
in the
thing I
future,
could think about.
okay?
With 3 purified water. That's really, like, nothing at all, but it's probably really expensive. Let's see if he has
Doc.
any.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
I need some delicious water. Yeah, I can buy 1 thing of water. Great. Excellent. Okay, we're just gonna move out like that. What have I not discovered here? Home plate. I was literally inside of it, but... Okay. Cool. Find Nick Valentine. It's time. Alright. What is this? What is this? Quest marker. Give Sheffield a new... Why? No.
Step up.
And now we can sprint all we want. That was such a clutch spawn. Honestly, like, the price of 4 fusion cores was, like, around 2,000 anyway. I think they were, like, 520 a piece. So... basically got a house for free and just more fusion cores. I feel like we should be doing... really well for, I need better weapons, but power armor is gonna serve us well for quite a while, I think. I already saw those guys. I haven't explored all these. I do just need XP, honestly. There's so many perks that I want. Hello. He just fell. Straight down. Is this automatic? Ooh, it is automatic. I will keep you.
Ours now. What was that?
Not what I meant to do. My alt key's stuck. I'm sorry, Piper. I slapped her right in the face. That was not my finest work. Alright, let's get Nikki V. But that's what all his friends called him. I didn't kill the ghouls yet, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Chill out, bro. That guy was crazy. A freezing pipe pistol? I guess that's good, but that's so lame. It's another one. I don't want to be too close to that truck. It's gonna blow. Classic Trinity Tower? Trinity Plaza. Huh? What? Whoa. Who is what? That was a horrible throw. I guess it was good enough.
Hey,
Goodness.
something's out there.
Where? 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 What is this? What is happening? What is actually happening right now? Excuse me. Why? Oh, she's there. Paladin Dance does have the smooth moves with the helmet. Dang it. How? Oh my gosh. This raider is way too good. Please hit. Oh, that's such a good throw. Thank you. The other ones are definitely just in here. Oh, she had a service rifle. It's like, I know, I do recognize that fire sound, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know what that guy was trying to accomplish. Okay. Oh! That guy has a lot of health and he's also shooting a lot of bullets at us. I don't really want to do that.
That it?
Yes.
Leave?
We're leaving.
When you turn up, you're dead.
No sign of him now.
Hubris Comics. I wonder if I can level up just discovering all these places.
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
Well, that's fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. What the? Can kill some ghouls over here. Do I have any Molotovs or anything? Yeah, let's use these.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Sorry, Piper. Oh my gosh. Did we get all of them? Wow, that was smooth. There we go. Let's see, we need level 12 for that one. take that. I might do another point in intelligence soon, so I can get nuclear physicists. That would be nice to have, just so that we don't have to worry about fusion cores running out all the time. Because I don't think we're going to find 4 fusion cores in every single ammo canister. I know they can spawn with 4, but it's definitely not every time. And I didn't even have the perk for it either, so... For like finding more ammo in containers and stuff.
I'm telling you, Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
That's in better shape than I expected.
I already made the joke earlier. Oh, this guy's in for a surprise. How did I not kill him? Can you finish him off, Piper? Or just get shot at? Yeah, that's cool too. Just do that instead.
Back me up here for the detective.
Yeah, this power armor is shredding. Barely took any damage from that. Did I really not get XP for that? Come on. Oh, I should have saved all my 45 ammo for this dungeon. Because I would have gotten a... I'll get a submachine gun. See, I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty. Let's knock this dungeon out. Good thing is I'll have so much carry weight.
Got it.
Too. Because usually I have to like move everything out in order to be able to get any of the stuff I want at Park Street Station. I wonder if Piper can unlock certain things. I'll have to ask her, because I don't remember if she can do more than just novice. Next time I see an advanced lock, I'll just ask her and see if it works. I don't think it does, but it doesn't hurt to try. Oops, 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 oops. I didn't see that until too late. What was this guy about to do? Gas in the bathroom? Can never be good. Alright. I will not step on this kitchen scale. Bathroom scale. I've definitely made that same exact mistake before, calling it a kitchen scale.
Where'd that come from?
How did he not die from that? There we go.
More, huh? Blue company.
I'm aware. These guys are tanky. Come on. I would have definitely died from that earlier if I didn't have power armor though. Come on. Come on. There we go. Where are you going, buddy? I just got a little hungry in the middle of that fight. Oh my gosh, what? What is happening? Why would that happen?
Wish it hadn't come to
Nope.
that.
I think it was because
something if you need me to.
Piper was on the ground, so it like totally glitched out for a second.
You say something?
No, ma'am. Okay. Let's see what fat loot we can get. Is there stuff over here? I always forget. Oh, there is a box.
Sweet.
Wow, 1 Radix. How excellent. And there's like a trap and some more stuff back there. Did I level up again? Oh, okay. That was just from earlier. I think that we're gonna level up pretty soon though. Don't need dirty water. There's a decent amount of purified water in this dungeon, so we should be okay. Ooh, cigarette carton. Nice. The pram. Did I already go in here? No, I didn't. Okay. This already feels so much better with the power armor. This is... The 10 mil is like my longest range weapon. Where did Piper even go? I have no idea. Hopefully she catches up. I have so many screws. Didn't even hit him. Okay. Just like no damage. My weapons are so bad. Come on. What? Just kill the guy. Oh my, I'm out. We're out. Yikes. I'm gonna have to use the 45 soon just because I have no ammo. Doing great in the armor department, just the ammo department is... and weapons is just not good. Piper is leaving. Why? Why would you do that? That is... what? Okay, I guess I'm going back to... Screw you, Piper. What? Why would you do that? Okay. I'm not just gonna solo it, so... I know this is the easiest way back. I don't know why she just left. I'd like lost track of her, and then she was just like, I'm actually leaving now. Goodbye. I feel like this camera is just like very... The screen affects what I look like so much. It's like my monitor's like reflecting off my face. Maybe I just need to sit further back or something. I want Fallout 4. There we go. I think I could just get back without a marker. It's pretty close by. I don't know why Piper just pieced out. I have no clue why she did that. Piper is the least loyal companion one could hope for. She's just out instantly when you need any help. This way? It's this way. Is it? It is? I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the way. At least I was close to where she was going. Is that a raider? That's a dead raider. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, the car moved. Nice. I was worried there for a second. Thanks, bud. What's that guy aiming at? Okay. I'll just drop off my junk, and then we'll get Piper again, because apparently she needs to be told to do so. Oh, look at these lovely young fellows. Alright.
Oh, wow, you're tall.
Take the other entrance. Just for fun. Okay. Is there any stuff I want to put in here? Cigarette carton. And cigarettes. That's it. See, I don't think I have any 5.56 ammo, but we'll put that rifle in here. And the ACR. Freezing pipe pistol. Put the mine in here too. I'll take the 45. There we go. Let me just see if I can need to repair the power armor at all. I don't think I'll need to, but let's see. 'Cause I did take some hits. D8, 72, 49. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let me just get Piper back. I don't know why she thinks she has permission to just leave me like that. I'm docking your pay, Piper.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Okay, yeah.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure.
I actually
let's
already
go.
was,
Will do.
so I don't know what's wrong with you. That wrench looks huge in her hand.
Point the way.
Alright, let's get moving again.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
That's a lot of metal. Yeah, it's armor, Piper. What do you want the metal to be made? The armor to be made out of? Okay. Let's do this again. Take 2. Protected by the wall. You following me, Piper? I have to check now. It's like a small child. Hello? Are you there? I never looted that guy. There's a dog. Okay. Piper, what are you doing?
Lou, we're not alone here.
They're back? What is she talking about? Okay, we're gonna actually hotkey you to number 2. Should knock him out. Nice. Nope, then Piper got the last one. See, we already ran some of our cores. At least we could. Ooh. A Brahmin. Oh. They looted everything. We can just take the little small entrance instead of going back all the way through, though. Over here. Who doesn't love going inside a little manhole? Not creepy at all. Okay. So now we just have to get into the vault. Can I do this while in power armor? I don't think I can. Oh, you can, okay. They just don't even care. Where's he at?
Darla?
Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Oh, he saw Piper.
Aren't there? For now.
Let's go, Piper. Nice. Baseball bat guy. What? Oh.
What was that? Hey! They're here!
Baseball bat guy almost got me. What a legend. a little jumpsuit as a souvenir. Oh. It's this way.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
They weren't planning to use it, moron.
Moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back.
I thought I had a grenade. I do.
Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go no.
Nice. Never turn down the Wonder Glue. I should really get like a sniping weapon too. This is so lame having to just like pistol everything. There are usually guys that are already out here. Oh, they're just there.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Where'd that come from?
I definitely thought I hit him more than that. Goodness. Calm down, guys. Oh, off with his arm. Now I'm mad. Oh, you've really done it now. What? You can't hide like that. What is this? This guy's a whip. Oh my goodness. I don't know what he was planning to shoot me with. Vodka. Oh, there's stuff over there.
Fraidy cat. Too scared.
Is Piper still here? I'm gonna be paranoid the whole time now. There
Stop
she
hiding.
is.
We'll make nice. Promise.
Yeah, run and don't come back.
That was pretty cool.
They passed 199.
Hey, put some junk away. Oh my gosh, I have so much room for things.
Got them.
Vault 114. Let's see what we got here. Purified water.
How you doing in there, Valentine?
Oh, I actually got to sneak up on this guy this time.
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words.
I love Nick.
Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? What the?
Dino. Oh, he's 1 shot away. Get him, Piper.
Guess we showed them.
Nice. Oh, headshot. Dang it.
That's it.
It's like I feel like there's a level up coming soon.
We got 3 minutes. Before they realize
Got 3 minutes.
Nice.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is,
I am wearing armor.
Come all this way, risk life and limb. An old private eye.
My son, Sean.
We can be honest.
He's missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. She's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Let's do it. Dandy boy apples.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
The old neighborhood.
This place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
So much good junk in here.
There they are. How do you want to play this?
What do you want to play this?
Job is to check on the
Do we have any? We don't have anything.
Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that out.
I missed.
I don't think we're alone.
His gun went flying.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Where's Piper, bro?
Time to put you on ice.
Piper, leave me again? Or is she upstairs? Is that who I hear? Okay, cool. If you left again, Piper, I would have been so disappointed in you. Will this take us to a level up? Well, that won't.
Nice.
Yes. Okay, can we get... Yes, no more frag mines. Frag mines have been eliminated. We need level 14 for that one. Can we get, like, science too? No, not quite. Armor? We could get armor too. Let's do that. I don't think local leader's not quite yet either. Yeah, let's get armor and then local leader. That sounds good to me. Baseball glove actually isn't bad. Might need leather for, I guess, not regular armor upgrades, because we don't need those, but I always find myself needing leather when I feel like I shouldn't. You just go through here. The lavatory.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Get it open, Nick. I know you can.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side. What?
What? Oh my gosh.
What the?
Oh. Just blew his head off with a well-placed strike.
Oh, nice.
Good at that. Like, maybe next time you're in my house, I can keep an eye on you good.
What is he doing?
Perfect.
The boss says hello. Does the boss say hello? Get the radio. Turn off that infernal noise. Oh. He's sneaking around. He's sneaking around. Oh, he's a master of stealth. Oh my gosh. That guy was just too good.
That's it.
Still got some fight left in ya.
I already have a bowler hat.
Disappearing act ain't fooling me.
But what if I actually did disappear? Didn't think about that.
Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
I don't remember that voice line.
Ha! No, you didn't have the balls.
What was that?
Where'd this guy's coming from?
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A
Fitness instructor?
Ah, jeez it. There ain't nothing here. What? Give the
We'll work
right
alone
break.
here. Company!
This thing does like no damage. This little pea shooter.
You made a mistake! Now
My
you
little
pay.
army here. Well, wow, Piper's taking a couple shots.
Hey,
Just
Put
let
some
me
more
know.
of our chunk away. Nice. Okay, let's see if she can
Hey.
open this.
You say the word.
Go check that out.
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
Why?
Hey.
What were you saying?
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
We could say I didn't realize.
Didn't realize I had been.
This is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to
What
warn
about
of
it?
real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Is Diamond City really in danger? It's not like there's raiders pounding on the gate.
Are you kidding me? There is a very real chance the city leadership has been infiltrated by an Institute synth.
Oh, really?
A synth under the control of an organization widely known to kidnap or murder anyone that stands up to them. I'd take raiders at the gate any day of the week over that. Of course, making sure folks are actually listening. That's a battle in itself.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go
The
by.
truth hurts
Some
sometimes.
Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Scared, huh? Could have fooled me.
I'm pushy, not crazy. Honestly, these days I'm more scared for my sister. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to her. But I'm not the only one with something to lose. That's why people deserve to know what's out there.
She has so much blood on her jacket.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
Oops.
How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth
Piper's
can do.
red-pilled.
My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks.
Piper origin story.
It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey,
You are parched.
I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Okay. Very nice. Did she not unlock this?
Heads up.
Where to?
Check it out.
I can't do it.
Dang it. You're useless, Piper.
Free for the taking.
What does the unrusted tin can have that I've... Is it aluminum? It is aluminum. Okay. It's like, I don't know why it's tagged. Because I thought that was just steel, but it does have aluminum. Whiskey.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Does alcohol lower intelligence? It does. I don't really want to do that for charisma then. What is my charisma though? 6. It's not bad, but that's not really good either.
But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
I'm ready for literally anything.
are you doing?
What are you
to my house,
doing?
shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
That guy needs a hat. He looks so lame.
This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told
My
you
bad.
we should have just
Oh.
killed him. But then you had to get all sentimental.
There we
all
go.
that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm
I bumped
handling
the mic.
this.
My
Skinny Malone's
apologies.
always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to.
I don't think this is gonna
Throw
work.
your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to
Yep.
confuse me! Get him, Skinny!
Run away! Oh my gosh. Oh, now I'm mad. Wow.
Bad idea.
These guys have so much health, and I think my weapons are also just horrible. I'm gonna hit him with the gate.
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
We need to teach Nick to love himself.
Even break a sweat.
Wow, how did they...
Not that it's an...
I didn't think his health was that low. What just happened?
Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him?
I don't know what just happened.
Bullets probably add a few ounces.
Oh, a hand.
Good night, sweet prince. Here's to all the old days. It'd be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them that...
Ooh. Very nice. That's not what I meant to
daughter
do.
bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
You don't say. I think I know of the very ladder you speak. Back Bay. Dang, these loading times are just insane. Alright. We made it. Nick, where are you? Nick, you can leave, it's okay. Here he is.
Hey, Valentine.
Hey, ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Ellie.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Let's go. Level up? There's no way. Dang it, that was so low. Okay, let's drop off all our goodies. That was pretty smooth, honestly. I think the power armor is definitely a big bonus, but I definitely need to upgrade my weapons. My arsenal is very underpowered at this point.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it. What was that?
It's this man I'm shooting.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
It's a raider.
Playing games with me, huh? Time to reel him in.
Come on. You don't have to do this.
Dang it, dude, he's so close to being dead. There we go. Power armor. I thought he just reloaded. I was a pretty cocky guy for getting completely annihilated. You have to remember where the gun brace hitbox is, because it's nice to get some extra XP, even if it's a very small amount.
Yes.
Back up to... Ooh. There it is. Okay, it's the little thing at the end. I'm actually gonna keep that one too. It's Nick. I'm just taking pretty much all the junk. That makes sense. Raiders, they're just like drugged out. Their logic is just not where it's at. That does make sense though. Level 12. I think I'll do the Brotherhood of Steel quest after this one. After I drop my stuff off, actually, and repair. Might as well. Let's see, what do I need to repair all my armor? I guess we could do some of it here. Just stuff we have. We need steel. And circuitry. Piper probably has it, right? Piper.
Heads up.
Get over here.
take a look.
Steel and circuitry. That's enough circuitry at least. Steel. Steel. That might be enough. Let's see. I think I might be like 1 or 2 steel short on being able to repair everything. Ah, 7 steel. Okay. I'll just repair that on the way out. Really? We're taking damage from that?
Look alive.
Sure, take a peek.
That confused me. She
Look alive.
Don't mind the clutter.
looks so different with the hat off. Let's see, cigarette carton. Alright. Just toss the rest of the junk in here. What else do I have that weighs a lot? Oh, probably weapons. That thing. I have a... What did I have that I wanted? Molotov. Jumpsuit. Another one to add. Is it the ammo? Let's see. Oh, it is a lot of ammo. I don't think that's all the weight though, is it? Do I have a lot of aid? Oh, I do. It's a bunch of alcohol. I'm gonna clean this place up. And we can get a place to put our food items. I didn't know there's stuff in there. Who needed all these cinder blocks in here? Get that. Okay. Get these tires out of here. I think if you just scrap the pallet, you'll like scrap all those but not get all of it, so wanted to make sure to get all those. Let's get a fridge in here. Let's go blue fridge. Let's do red fridge. Red fridge looks nice. Okay. Bourbon. Could keep a couple of those. I don't need to carry all of this food. Should be enough food for now. Yeah, that's definitely enough because we have 6 cram. Hope you like cram because that's all you're getting. Sell mentats. And the rest of these. Daddy Elder Maxon is mad that I slaughtered everyone in the Institute. I don't know why he would be. He should be very grateful. Okay, oh yeah, and that's, I need some steel, and then we're good to go. Seven steel. Alright, let's go. Repair just this one. I need circuitry. I didn't grab the circuitry. That's lame. Can I buy something for cheap that just has one circuitry?
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's
Myrna's
exactly
freaking out.
what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're
good eyes.
Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you got.
Stuff.
Just don't call it junk.
Might as well just buy some of the... no, I don't really need to. Need circuitry. One telephone. Yeah, let's do it.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Alright, so let's just hop in here, and I'll change my quest to the Brotherhood one. Let's get over here. Semper Invicta. Do I have enough ammo for everything? I don't have like any 38 ammo.
We got small arms,
Myrna.
long arms.
You
Let's
again. All right. Got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
They cost 3. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, Nick.
Right here.
Nick Valentine's sighting.
Holy shit.
Everyone who's anyone
I need to upgrade my agility too. We are running out of action points real quick. Okay. Let's move out. I forget where I go. Like, what this mission even
Here the
is.
different raider groups are carving up Concord like Christmas turkey.
We have a ton of 45 ammo, if nothing else. All of our ammo types are really
Everything
common,
outside
so
the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
10mm, 45, and 38 are probably the 3 most common, honestly. Let's see, I think I'm gonna... Let's take out Hangman's Alley while we're here. Just why not? Okay, you can't do it from this side, I forget. I think if we go around here, though, it'll work. Is he like bent over like that? There we go.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Okay, cut the shit.
I've had enough of this guy. Let's get the vantage point.
Hey, found them and they do not look friendly.
Oh my goodness! Don't do that, please. Hyper's down. Ooh, 3 headshots in a row? Okay.
Where'd they go?
Oh my goodness. That does not sound good. Is he still up there? No, he's not. Ah! I need to heal up a little bit. And she's already down again.
Shit! Lost him.
Lost him? What? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that was. That might hit. Dang it. There we go.
What kind of a whack job would choose this life?
It's a good question. .10mm SMG. I'm just gonna take that. Ooh. Rude blowback. I already have a good 45 weapons, so I think I'm good. What's in the fridge? Okay, we're good. Do I have anything to heal? How close are... Oh, we're gonna level up. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. The lock picking.
Got it.
I know the lock picking content must be everyone's favorite. Still doing good on cores though. We have 3 left after this one. I need to get like a hunting rifle or something. I got rid of all my 308 ammo though. I definitely regret that now.
Who's there?
It's like the worst cover you could find.
Still in one piece.
Who has me?
Blue, we're not alone.
Oops. Oh my goodness. They have a lot of health. Oh my gosh, okay. We'll be fine if we just use some chems. Almost. Just switch, just switch. Oh, she got him. Oh, nice. There we go. There's one more guy.
Here's hoping they don't come back.
Wait, what? Who's over here? What? The attack dog came all the way around?
Something's out there.
That's crazy. Let's see, can we get... What was I gonna get? Armor too? Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Let's do armor too. Keep getting more of those power armor upgrades. Where's this radio? Get this infernal noise out of here. We cannot have the radio. No radios allowed. Absolutely not.
What's that for?
Bingo.
Decent loot there. I know there's more on the other boat. Let's see. What do we have over here? More chems. Oh, we need to sleep. We can sleep after we do this quest for the Brotherhood, though. I totally forget what it is. I don't know if it's like a... Like how the Minutemen give you like the settlement quests. I don't know if it's that. Like something like that. Let's see what it is. What's our illness? How ill are we? Insomnia? That's alright. We can deal with that. Sleep is for the weak. Did I already take the stuff from this little cafe? No. Nice. I don't know how much ceramic I'll need, but I know I need some for, like building stuff in home plate. Is Cambridge Polymer Labs? Cambridge Polymer Labs. Pork and beans. And some gumdrops. Oh, hey.
What was that?
Do I have any throwables? Yeah.
There you are.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect. Get him, Piper. There we go. These vans are so cool looking. I feel like we should find another fusion core before we'll actually need to replace it. They're not that hard to come by. Is this a trailer you can open? I don't think it is. No. It's just for decoration. Decorative trailer. What does Dance want me to do? What do you want from me, Paladin?
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change.
They didn't talk to each other
Nice
at
work,
all
sir.
since
I didn't do it
we
alone.
got back.
Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Recon, eh? So, what are we looking for?
Don't worry about it. Talk to
Recon,
Reese and I
eh?
after we're done here, and we'll explain everything.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Are you upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping mutants
Maybe.
and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to
What a
work
nice
together.
guy.
And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Yes.
Are
what
you
is
gonna
it?
teach me this code of
Yeah.
ethics?
If you were paying attention
what
in
it
art
is.
yet, you should have learned some of it already.
Oh.
The rest will become apparent as you spend time with your fellow soldiers. Now, since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now,
Lovely.
before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a
Initiate.
training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
We've been initiated.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad
Screw
Victoriam
you.
means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Let's do Reese. I
All
want to
right,
prove
out
myself
with
to
it.
him.
What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your
What a
assignment,
friendly
hero?
guy.
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need?
Kill
are right there.
everything.
Don't come back until the job's done.
Yeah, so it is one of the, like, Radiant quests. Okay, cool, cool. All is square? I think that's one of the harder ones. We got it, though. See, I wanted to... Oh, yeah, I wanted to get the Brotherhood armor, because that's always fun. If we're going to be, like, doing a Brotherhood run, it's more fun to have the Brotherhood fatigues than just, like, some random crappy armor that I'm wearing under the power armor. Was this guy gone? Is it not there anymore? Dang it. That's too bad. Oh, is it right here? Oh. It's the ghouls here. Okay, I thought it was a different place. It's just a bunch of ghouls here, so... Ooh. It does make sense that they want this cleared out too, because it's right next to it. Oh. It startles me so much. Dang it. Moves so unpredictably. I need to go down in there too? Honestly, I could almost use like melee weapons on this build too. What's our strength? Isn't it like really good? Because power armor? Yeah, it's 11. I should get some nice melee weapons. I hear some ghoul flip-flopping around. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. It's that Piper. Nice. She can handle herself. Potted meat, delicious. Another ghoul too. I really do not need that though. I'll take that hunting rifle. I can upgrade it and finally get some range. It's nice having these. These are decent weapons, but
that's it.
I really have like 0 long range options. How do you get in all these situations, Piper? You need to control yourself. Be more careful. Piper has... She clearly didn't put any points into stealth. It's so nice being able to just like pick up huge amounts of junk. The power armor makes my inventory just massive. Oh hey.
Damn. Lost him. This is normal for other journalists.
Get out here. Dang it, I need to upgrade my stupid lockpicking skills. I can't open anything. Let's drop off some of our junk here. Oh, this guy had a fun time. Whoa! Oh, there's some.
Hey, Something's out there.
I missed 3 of those.
Hey, they're here.
Okay, part of it's definitely the accuracy of the gun. But yeah, I should spec out the power armor to just like punch guys. That would be fun. I don't think I've ever done that actually. You get like the like electrified knuckles or whatever. I think you can get a Tesla coil. Their footsteps are so gross. Oh, hey!
Now where'd they get to?
Yeah, my character has like 3 base strength, I think. It's something really bad, so... With, power armor, yeah, I have 3 base strength. So if I did like an actual strength build, power armor, like you could just knock people out left and right.
Come to that.
It's a ghoul, Piper. She's way too merciful with all these wasteland beasts. Oh, I wish I didn't have to kill the literal zombie. It's gonna keep me up at night.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Now you're scolding me on collecting useful items. If you couldn't carry as much stuff as you could, I would leave you behind, Piper. Yeah, these ghouls they're not really striking fear into my heart. Alright, I think we just have to loot. I think it's just this, because I was up there already. Oh, did I go in here? I don't think so. Nice. I bet I'll use both of those stim packs on Piper, because she'll just die somehow inevitably. Oh, hey. Ooh. Running out of ammo. What's this? Oh. Okay, I think we can go in the little, where the quest marker is now. I don't usually clear that part out, I usually just kind of loot the above ground part and then move on, but I didn't think this was locked. Is there a ghoul in here?
Sweet.
Yeah. It's like, I thought there was a ghoul in one of these. It would make sense for it to be that one, considering where we are. There's a bunch of gas in here, I remember that. Whoosh! Gas. Yeah, let's unlock. I really need to get in here. This lovely bathroom.
Got it.
Already almost gotten like half a level from just killing ghouls and picking novice locks. Alright. I don't think I remember this place at all. Oh, maybe I do. It's like the little tiny subway station. I think it's like not a very big area. I think this one has like a robot in it, if I remember it correctly. Yeah, it's this place, yeah. I think there's a bunch of chems somewhere too. So, Piper, how did that even hurt you? I was gonna apologize, but then I realized that you honestly just don't really deserve that.
This place gives me the willies.
Who put a bomb on a trash can? Not very nice. Trash can bomb. Like called for the elevator. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like how haunted this place is. It's very liminal. With like the subway dings. Dang, nice shooting, Piper. So this would be the perfect scenario for a good melee weapon, but I just don't have any. We had medics. He died doing what he loved. Oop. It's crazy how quickly you stack up bobby pins in this game.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Get out of here. Money. Money. We're handling ourselves pretty well.
I guess this isn't a scenic route.
Drugs. I was gonna take the Knuckles, but I don't think you can equip Knuckles in power armor, because I literally killed this thing. What does activate mean? I hate those things.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Oh, I think the ghoul needs those.
Don't think I can pick this.
Really? Really? That's lame. Maybe I can get in there from a different room. I just preemptively do that all the time because I don't want to set myself on fire.
Blue, we're not alone here. Here's trouble! Unexpected.
Oops. Threw me off. I thought a different ghoul was growling because he died. Hear my roar. My ghoulish roar. That guy didn't have a very good time in there. Pepper somehow made it out though. That's not a very hard kill, I have to say. We got a key. Oh, that was probably for that, that place. Ooh. Ooh. What? This thing looks crazy. Oh, it has the assault rifle stock. Okay, this is awesome. Let's put our regular hunting rifle away. Does that key go to this? I almost wish you could choose to not use keys. It's like, the XP is nice. If it was like a lock I could do, which it probably wasn't, because I can only do novice locks. He didn't see me, right? Oh, he's over there. Wait, no. Highly intelligent ghoul. He did have a pencil. He's probably taking notes.
Never wish a death like that on anyone.
The ghoul or the raider? So much cram. How do you go this way? It's so green over here. It's quite green. Tanks. T-A-N-K-S. 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 T-A. Oh, yeah. It's that process of elimination, baby.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Are there living raiders in here at all? I always forget. I don't think there are, but that looks very raidery. This place is cool. Bing bong.
That's it.
Where was the... Oh, the stim pack thing was here. I saw the first aid kit. That's what I was really going for. Okay. This guy can just have fun down here now. I didn't go this way. Wait, did I? I did. Does it go further? Oh, it connects, okay. It does go further. I think the raiders are further that way. It hate all ghouls, or just the Brotherhood hates all ghouls, yeah. Even just like regular,
got it.
like people ghouls that speak. They kill all of them too. I don't think they like go out of their way to kill all of them, but like they would if they saw them. Because like in Fallout 3 especially, like all the ghouls have to, I guess they do it in Fallout 4 too, the ghouls have to take refuge somewhere, and because not only like the humans are racist, but also the Brotherhood will kill them. Just a lot of ghouls over here. Piper, there's a ghoul.
How can you even see where we're going? Come on.
There's quite a lot of stuff down here. Looks like there's another exit though, so we can go all the way down there. The Protectron's trying its hardest. Oh, that's a different one. Are you... He's nice, okay. Are there any raiders in here? I thought there were for some reason. Oh, maybe this key does go to different things. Please remain clear of the track. Is that really something you need to tell people? Where's... Wait, did I... What? When did I go in here? Did the robot unlock that? I don't remember that being unlocked ever. I clearly didn't loot this.
Myself.
Let's just get XP from this. Block BLOCK.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Piper. Thank you. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy. Now that I did that, I do remember doing that before. I just forgot where exactly that location was. I thought it was just kind of like a random, unmarked place. Reese is gonna be so proud of me. He's gonna be like, I wish I never made fun of you, actually, and you could say ad Victoriam all you want now. Okay. I think there are frag mines over here, but we're cool now. Frag mines are nothing to be feared. I just have to check every ammo box just in case. I was like 99% sure I looted that before, but...
So, you finished or what?
Gosh.
Affirmative. That's what I like to hear. Here, now report to Paladin Dance. He said he had a mission for
Let's
you.
go.
When you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
I get this one now? Yes. Let's see what this is. Is this another next quest? Semper Invicta? Oh yeah, it's still the same one. Okay.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad.
Oh, we have to find old guy.
They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search.
They also don't care about you.
Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
3 years.
It's been 3 years. They could be anywhere by now.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
Distress pulsers. Where is this? Oh, it's up there. I don't know if I want to go there right now. What else could we do? We could do Valentine's thing. Let's do home plate and then maybe finish up that quest with Valentine. But we can build our little crafting stations now. Always reminds me a little bit of the Star Wars music. Hey, we could just use that marker. Okay, I just used up all my AP going like literally nowhere. Is that a desk fan? I thought I saw a desk fan. I did. I'm fiending for desk fans. Hickman killed these guys. Of course he did. I know a good desk fan when I see one. Let's see, so we do have 2 cores left after this one. That's not that bad. And I know for a fact the National Guard training yard, which is where we end up at one point with the Brotherhood, the next Brotherhood quest, is there's a whole suit of power armor there actually, but there's definitely at least a fusion core too. I might not want to go there yet though, because I need to check when certain power armor types spawn, because I want to get something better than T45 to, even if it's not like better immediately, it would be nice to have some T51 or T60. Piper's really getting her cardio in. It'd be so funny if, like, I'm just in the power armor and, like, can you imagine Piper just has to follow me, like, okay, I'm literally just wearing regular clothes.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
Bro, you're, like, right here. I posted outside the wall, oh no. Poor me. I love those things. A power fist. Okay, let's put you over here. Oh wait, no, I can actually... Oh, I don't remember if I can build power armor. No, I think I can. Because I think you need armor.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Using your robot powers. Did I never search the workbench? Okay, I don't know why that happened. I can build it, you just need rank 1 armor, okay. Where do I want to put all my stuff? All my crafting? I'm gonna put it in this this room. Let's see. I always like the L-shaped one. Let's get these beams out of here. A little off-center. There we go. Put this one here to just kind of take up a lot of room because it's big. We have weapons. And let's see, regular armor. I don't think I'll use this one much at all, but good to have. Okay. Set you down here. Awesome. And now we can just repair so much easier. Oh, we can make D. Let's do it. 45D. Been doing really well at collecting junk. Just have an insane amount of stuff. Explosive shielding. Ooh, winterized coating. That looks so cool. I might just do that. It's 230. What's it at right now? Let's winterize our armor. Man, I need more aluminum. I feel like I had so much. I think we'll be able to do it all, but... Oh, that looks nice. Amazing. I am using the winterized armor in Fallout 3 too, so... a little bit of a crossover. Let's see, what junk do I want to store? Yeah, I was I was just talking about I was using the Operation Anchorage armor for my Fallout 3 playthrough. Because that armor's like super nice to have. It's one of the best ones you can get in Fallout 3. See, I don't need this SMG. I'll keep the 10mm just because it's light. I was thinking about leaving that because I'm not going to use it that much, but I might as well just have it. I do want to keep this one too. That's so cool. I need to leave any of these. Oh, that's good. Ammo. We can put. Oh, I got a lot more 38 ammo. That's good. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to carry this gun. It weighs 5 pounds. We can do it. There's really no reason not to.
What you got for me?
Hey.
You say the word.
Did she have anything I wanted to sell? Yes. And chunk that in there. What else did I... Oh, more ammo. It's like, how did I have more weight? There we go. Let's see, what time is it? 10:38 p.m. Okay. Let's sleep and then I'll get my various diseases resolved. I think it's just insomnia, but still might as well while I'm in town. Let's get some of this cram out of my inventory. I'll put the, like, herbal anodyne and stuff too. I don't use those. Oops. Instamash. Come back. Okay. I don't need my power armor for the quest in Diamond City here. It's just like talking to Nick and breaking into houses. Totally legal activity. Oh, I need to hit up the doctor first. What is that? Oh, okay.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
That's good for you.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
I'm pretty beat up.
You look fine, but wait.
How do you contract? I was just
That's
thinking
gonna
about
need
that.
to
How
be
do you
set back in
contract
place.
insomnia
Let's
from
get started.
something? Like, how do you catch insomnia as a disease? That's such a ridiculous thing to have.
And that's that.
I probably just added it because
Anything
it was
else
like
bothering
a
you?
like an effect.
No other complaints.
Take better care
But
of
it's still
yourself
so
in the future,
funny.
Okay?
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, and I ain't heard nothing.
Oh, Nick's just now gonna come back and talk to
Are you
Ellie.
here?
Nick?
What? Okay.
Heads up.
Point the way.
I screw up the... okay, I thought I did. I did. Oh no. Oh. 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 Where's she going with this? Here, let me give you some space. You know what? I'll come back later. If they need a moment. That was funny. Just totally bugged out.
Ellie?
Thanks so much for bringing it
There
back.
we go.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do
Yep.
ya? Here. Every cap we agreed to for
It's
finding
actually
them.
most of what I've done
Plus a
since
little something
becoming
extra.
unfrozen.
No. If you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a
Whoa.
time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right,
carry my
let's get
stuff.
down to business.
Sure.
Take a
Take
seat.
a peek.
I have too much stuff.
Get yourself comfortable.
Yes, sir.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened.
That hat is too big.
Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
What else could you tell me? The
There
kidnappers.
was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team.
Mm.
Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a
You need
year
to get some
old.
cooler armor. This looks lame.
Why would anyone take him?
Good question.
I like the hat,
Why
but
your
everything else is
family,
just
particularly?
weird.
Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of
I look like when you're playing an MMO and you just like wear
This
the
isn't a
best
random kidnapping.
items regardless of how they
Whoever
look.
took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
The
So you think
Institute.
this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows.
And then you.
Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself.
I can tell.
Discarded prototype anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal. And there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right.
Either way,
Speculation is
I need to
getting
find
us on
Sean.
track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across
That hat is so big. Just every time.
You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
Way too
Oh,
big
it's
of a
really like
coincidence.
Frosted Flakes.
Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Is it? I have no idea if it's Sean.
He's still in town?
Well, my
Both
character
vanished
wouldn't.
a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's
Let's take a
last
walk.
known address. See
Whoa,
if we can
camera.
snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
It's literally in Diamond City. We're fine.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope
Yes.
you and Nick find that monster. The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one
Does
day.
Nick drink?
No one's seen him since.
How does that even work?
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help.
Certainly seen better days, haven't
Okay. My inventory, I need to fix this. If I pick up anything, it just immediately overloads. I mean, usually I'll be in power armor, but just for this quest, I'm just gonna be dumping stuff on Piper every like 2 seconds.
Look alive.
Where to?
Shoot, 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 shoot. What else did I even have that weighed a lot? Aid? Here, you can hold my cram. Hold my cram. This run is going a lot smoother than the ones today when I don't do companions or power armor. It's almost like this is the way the game's intended to be played. What?
Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance was bad news.
Greenhouse. Like, never gone in there.
Professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead.
They're all dead.
Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO was all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby.
Walking speed is like the worst speed that he could walk at.
Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
See, he's actually faster than, like, my walking speed. Nick's just, like, fast walking. He's speed walking.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can...
Yeah, there's so many people over here. So.
That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Hey, you give it a try.
Take a look.
What if I could? But I can't, so I won't.
Ooh.
See if you can
Won't be
get
able to
that
pick
door
this.
open.
Nick.
Stubborn lock, ain't it? No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance?
I've been
the
on it
elevator
before,
to
Nick.
the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Jimmy the lock. Jimmy the lock. Okay, where do I even want to put these? 1, 2, 3. You can be 3. And then you can be 4. Very nice. Okay. I think I could pass the charisma check if I just have anything that gives me more charisma. Because we're at like 6 right now. Let me just see if I have any charismas. Forget if I think the tuxedo that I got off, what's his name? Skinny. I think that is like not 2 charisma. It's like, I want to say like either perception or agility and then like maybe 1 charisma or something. Let's see. Perception, charisma. Okay, but that one's 1 as well. Let's do that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the 38 here for now. Oh, we look so snappy. Okay, I should be able... If I drink, I should be able to as well. That's what, 9 now? Yeah, there we go. That should be able to... I think it's only an orange check, so I think we should be able to hit that. I think I got it last time, last playthrough, when I had like 5.
You read that article? On public occurrences?
And since I'm playing Permadeath, there's no save scumming allowed. Bye! Bye! Hope you don't want to get on the elevator. Because it's gone. Oh, she's going for it. Okay. Oh. Where was the wall?
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's...
Are all hats
If
just
you're
big?
talking about
Like,
a property
what is...
that the city has seized,
Why does it look
we
so
only
big
have
on
one
me?
the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly if you want the keys.
Come on. Can't you help me yourself?
And if
this
I
one just looks
could,
tall.
Why should I?
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
Well, you do seem like a
There we
sweet
go.
guy. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your son's lucky
Thank
he
you.
has a father like you. I hope you find him.
Oh, I saw the key. Oh, there's Piper. You gonna get on this time? Okay, she did. I wouldn't trust this thing. This does not look very safe. Oh, how did you get over there? I don't even know. Pathfinding is just so confused.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
I'm gonna put those back. Because I know we'll finish a quest soon, and I don't wanna, I do not want to have to, I don't want to have lower intelligence because of the alcohol. So that'll be like a decent amount of XP that we don't get, like 30 or 40, I think, so.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
I think we like look in Kellogg's house first though, so I think it'll wear off. Got the keys, baby.
Got the key? All right.
Just don't even let him finish.
Kellogg must have
Piper
left
in here?
something behind.
Come on, Piper. Where, why? Why are you not in here with me? Why would you do this to me, Piper?
Place seems small to you?
This place seems small.
A guy like
I did not mean to take that hammer.
That's one way to hide a room.
Is that a coffee pot? No.
All of a Merc's favorite things.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? What do I even... Oh, the hammer.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us
Oh my
anywhere on
gosh.
its own, though.
I need a mule.
Any suggestions, Nick?
Guess it's time to call in a favor. I know a specialist. He's never in one place for long, but he'll show up if I ask.
I'll just loot Kellogg's house after.
If you can help, let's do it.
All right, I'll send
After
out
we
the
get to
signal.
see the specialist.
You're not gonna
It's
hear
totally
it.
a real human being.
High, but he'll pick it up. Okay, I called him.
What a great
Let's wait
noise.
outside.
Actually, I'm just gonna loot all this stuff, because I'm over encumbered anyway, so... Might as well. Nick says let's wait outside and proceeds to stay inside. Anyone with a mannequin in their house is just not to be trusted. I actually did see a mannequin at a thrift store the other day, but I didn't buy it because I'm not a psychopath. All right.
Ah, there he is. Prompt as always.
Where's Piper?
Ready to get to
Piper,
work,
why
dog?
do I pay you when you're never here?
Dog meat, huh?
Dog
An animal.
meat.
Doesn't really have an owner, but he's always ready to help out when he's needed. Go ahead. Let him sniff that cigar. See if he can find our man. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing
one
the
dog.
Commonwealth after one man.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see
Not
you and
forever.
your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help.
Once I get the quest, I'm just gonna skedaddle.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
I don't think I want to do this quest yet.
Take me
I
to
wanna
him,
do the
boy.
Brotherhood stuff.
Take me,
after.
Sean.
Okay. There we go. I don't think we're gonna level up. Nope. That's too bad. Why did Piper just leave me? Why did she do that?
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public to find out.
Mess with the Brotherhood consistently brings Strong and Nick to the Pridwin. Yeah. I think you actually can keep doing that. Like, I don't think they'll... They don't forbid anyone from coming on, but they just kind of, like, dislike you.
Step up.
Okay, is Piper, like, in here? Let me see if Piper's here, because I need her. Where would she be? She at home plate? She better be. typewriter. Oh, there she is. What are you doing? Why?
Look alive.
Just let me know.
Over here.
Can you please? Why? You're stuck. You're the worst.
What can I do?
You're the worst. I'm just gonna take all this just in case she's like stuck. Hopefully she just warps in when I get in home plate. But I don't know how that works with survival. I think they have different rules. Because I feel like she would have warped in with me for, she's just over there in a bush. When I went to her place.
High quality chems right here.
Let's see what happens. Well, she's not here. See, put everything else away. What else do we have? We had some, probably a lot of ammo. Excuse me. Is what weighs a lot. Yeah. I think there is some aid too. What weighs so much? Oh, the potted meat, honestly. Okay. Very nice. Alright. I'm actually gonna end the stream off there for tonight. Thanks to everyone who came in and caught some of it. My plan for the next few weeks is gonna be at least weekdays. I'm gonna be working next weekend, so I don't know if I'll be able to on Friday and Saturday. But the plan is to do 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern on all the weekdays at the very least. And I'll kind of just see how that goes. But also I'll be posting the YouTube. YouTube I'll be posting the VODs like normal, and the clips and shorts of the clips as well. So just because I feel like it's nice to have the horizontal clips as well, because you get more, it's a bigger video. But I might actually link those to the shorts too. So, but it's just a good way to get more stuff out. So, alright, but thanks for everyone that came out to watch it. I'll see you guys later.